Today we're going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto. And go around and hit up everything that most players own. And if you don't, you should look into getting some of these, like the auto shop, the clubhouse. Uh, yeah, we're going to make a lot of money. Got some friends on here. Makes it easier and funner. Um, most all of this you can do solo. Everything that I usually do in a daily. It says. Okay. Bumper, front bumper. What we got? I really don't know what to do yet here. I probably will come back to this car. There's a few ways you can do it already. Like the smoothed over one, and then just like the nostalgic, and then the cheaper version that it is already. So what really stinks is you can't get a roll cage and primary louvers. Is your primary louvers, which I'm not a fan of, or a roll cage? It's not both, because you get these plasticky big bore. Yeah, I left this alone for a reason. Because I really didn't know what to do with it. There's a few options here. Hello, viewer. We got the classic yellow. Alright, we're gonna skip over all this. I thought I was gonna tune this thing a little. I'm not. Did the plate thing I'm supposed to do. Mirrors. That's it, mirrors. Alright, we are gonna go around. We are gonna make a bunch of money. Martin, you make your way over here. Forged 5. No, that ain't Forged 5 that you got, is it? It is that Hype 5. Isn't it Hype 5? I know it's showing the stock rim. For some reason it's showing your stock rim now. I believe that's a Hype 5. Thank you, viewers. Alright, I need smoke. Yeah, we're gonna go with them. I don't know what's going on with your rim. No, I really don't know. Like, so this is like a 67, 68 GTR, and then like the Warner and the rest of that family, the retinue is Ford Escort, but in the Corinne family, uh, those are Anus actually, Anus family. Um, those are all Skylines, the old Skylines before the R32. The Ken Mary, and this is supposed to be this is supposed to be an early Ken Mary, I believe, and before that was a Hakasuko. If I'm saying any of that close, yeah, that looks like it. Is that Hype 5? I like that look. I did it. I just put them on. So simple, so easy. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna go through and do this car some other time. Truly. I don't know what exactly I want it to truly turn out like. But I did my license plate for the day. I did put some rims on it and tint. I already had the muffler, the engine upgrades, and the turbos hanging out. I see you have the GT fenders. And I see you left your markers. I wanted to leave my markers in the front too. I didn't want to get rid of the little side markers over the front bumper. Because it's... See, alright, so your louvers are like plasticky. So that means you have like a roll cage or something inside. Because you can't do the roll cage in a nice primary colored louver. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Hello, broadcast. That was me looking for comments when there was none. Martin. Alright. Where's the map? Oh, he's up there. He's at his arcade checking in. Alright, I think I'm done at the mod shop. I can't read my phone while I'm in there. Resupplying. Okay. When you are done, we're going to be getting out of here anyway soon. I'm going to test drive one of these over here. Test drive. Oh, he invited me to the car meet. Oh, wait, that was me. There. I thought he was inviting me to the auto shop while I was inviting him to the car meet. He's in his arcade. I just said that. Alright. I'm going to get where I'm ready to go outside. I'm test driving a Koenigsegg. I'm going to test drive my own car. Yeah. Yeah, like fuck a roll cage, especially if you got tinted windows. That's what I was thinking about. Like, that car don't need a roll cage. You don't have no other interior options, and it's gonna have tinted windows. And I don't know if I want louvers even, but if I did, they'd be as black as the paint job, you know. Not that dull plasticky. They had dull plasticky bumpers and shit on it too. Make it look cheap. Make it look like. Oh no, well, yours are okay. I'm talking about they still have the chrome bumper, but it's plastic instead of chrome shine. Your shaved ones I like. I think I'm heading towards the shaved ones. If you lived in Japan, you would definitely take the bumpers off your car. Sometimes as soon as they bought them. Like, there's definitely places that like got their car from Nissan. They're like, can you put the bumpers in the back seat? I'm not gonna need them. You got rid of the inside headlights. I thought about doing that. I'll be curious to see if they're high beams or all beams. I call it, where they all light up, or them only light up when it's high beam. All right, I'm going on a test track, and then I'll leave off the test track right outside. I did send Martin an invite, but I'm gonna make my way north up this road anyway. I believe acid truck. Acid's super important, especially this week. 1 minute, I'm gonna do a message, I guess. All right, so yeah, I want to see your high beams slash low beams, because all mine are lit. Oh, they're just on and off right now. It's daytime. Okay. See, when that driving at you, that looks almost like the Dubachi now. Just saying. But I was curious. All these lights are on, so when they go high beam, I'm sure all the lights. So some of these cars, like the outside light would be on, and then you turn the high beam, and the inside light joins it. All right, I'm gonna put in a message real quick. Bam. Good time to blue screen during a black screen. Yeah. You know, there's people who like, I thought you were gonna make a lot of money, or like, it's been 10, 12 minutes, and they're already like, you're not doing anything.
This is Charlie Reed.
It's like, hold on, at my age, this is just getting started.
Fresh meat. Long time no brooding silence, my friend. Get over.
Hi. My horn is old. Be right back. I saw the hood. Why of all the adults do you feel you need to say that? Just know that I'm not talking to you and leave it the fuck alone.
Whoa, don't mind me.
Am I talking to you?
Okay, we'll need
No.
to pay,
Because
but
you're
I'll see
saying you're
where we
not a
can get
kid,
some
so I'm
things
talking to the
involved.
kids
How
to fucking
can
pay
I help
attention
you?
to school. It doesn't make any sense. Like, just stay out of it. Like, positive influence adding only. Don't just like, I'm not, this isn't, all that. Like, don't worry. Clearly, it doesn't stand for you if you're immediately shooting it down. I don't know. I'm really not trying to get all. It just doesn't make fucking sense to me over here. Is it?
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan.
All right. Where are we at? You come outside the meet. I already did my acid thing. Spin the wheel. All right. Damn. Yeah, there's a dealer down here I was gonna hit before the wheel. I didn't want to come back. I'm not coming back down here. I thought you were down here with me. I just missed my acid truck. After here, I'm going up to there. That's like if there was one at the terminal yesterday. Fucking shit, you goddamn SUV. Making things worse. Yeah, that's usually why I try to group us up at the car meet of any place, is to group up. Put this shit's money away. Deposit. Goddamn, this guy. I changed his walking and he doesn't walk. Alright, math. 36.6. Coke. 20. Weed. 15.6. And 15.650.
Later on.
Jesus. That Cadillac is like, let me drive over into the curb and sidewalk so you can't squeeze past me. You have to hit me head on, stupid fucking old man. Let me get out the fucking way today. Nope, just another NPC crash. Nah, let's get out the way. I swear to God. If one more NPC purposely darts in front of me at the last minute, I'm gonna go passenger mode. I ain't gonna fucking look at they're darting at me. Like, I'm not even in an auto shop car. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not losing my mind either. You can see it. It's pretty bad how many times they just threw themselves in front of me. What time is it? Okay. Oh, I got 5 seconds before I
Luxury
can spin the
valet and
wheel.
concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge.
5 seconds. By the time I walked over, I can spin the wheel. How about that for timing, yo? I could have come over here with you. I would have waited a minute and a half, and we would have had to go back down south. So Jay, we probably will go back down there. You gotta go north of the arena. There's a basketball court. 20K. But I'll go with you. Then we gotta go to Sandy Shores.
How can I help you?
Oh my god. I feel like I got sprint boots on, and there's no not sprint.
Welcome back. So, good luck.
I got it. Yeah. Oh, what was the car? This is a Stinger, right? I'm like, what was the car? Because it's blanks. Yeah, because I got my two Stingers parked side by side now. I moved the other Ferrari off the nightclub top floor. Like the walk-in of the nightclub. Oh, God. Why is our shit smashed? Why is all of our shit smashed up and the glass missing and...
Did you really just change your status to single?
Yeah, I'm sure. He can't just calmly
We just...
chill. Last time I come out of my acid truck, he's just slamming my car repeatedly. I'll hop in with you because mine looks like fuck all. Yours is just missing windshield because it got T-boned. Sitting still. Oh yeah, your tail light, all that shit. Fuck. Fucking shit. Yeah. Huh? You wanna ride? I'll give you a chance to recall that. This is the big drive too. Yeah, fuck them cops. Yeah, he was on the phone. I don't know how he called 911 so quick. He was already on the phone, but I already own everything Simeon has. If we had a 4-door, I would totally just like have pulled in and got Martin. You know what I mean? But once you're in a 2-door, you just find yourself like, okay, there he is. You find yourself just like, they'll figure it out, because they gotta figure it out. All right, Mutt's got supplies. That's good. We're gonna get up out of here. I'm surprised nobody's viewing. please watch the broadcast. I got one viewer, but I'm saying like Martin or in general, like anyone with a comment. I'm not sure. I think my one viewer is my truly freaking loyal one viewer that tries to tune into all mine. That was on me. See, this thing spins weird in the air. I already noticed that. Once it gets off kilter, this thing's done for. It's like they set it up to be a drift car when it's airborne. What the hell is these traffic doing? I'm hitting pedestrians. I'm barely hitting the cop as far as bullets. All right. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, this was the first thing before any of the agency vehicles. This was at the time when like the DB700 and what else? The Ardent were like your only other options. This was almost a good time for Grand Theft. One of the only issues was I don't even know where that waypoint is, but one of the issues was the non-tuner update yet. We lost him, right? He's like, no, we got 2 stars. Yeah, I'm like, I consider we lost him already. Yeah, this would make a good drift car. No! I didn't think I was that close. We're going right back out. Right back out. Let me break up some of this weed here. During this fucking loading screen. I didn't get that close. Oh, we're still in it. You ready? This is one of the goofiest things. I kind of wish every garage was like that, but you smash your other 8 whatever vehicles, 9 with the one in your garage until you come up to the door. Parking shit on top of each other. I'm trying to break this up a little more. I think it smokes better. But right now, I still have to watch my inhale. I don't want a dry socket. Oh man, alright, so here's the thing while I'm doing this. Last night, I freaking sleep, and middle of the night, bam. Honestly, I thought I had a spider in my mouth. You know what it was? It was them fucking dissolvable stitches. Yeah, and I'm choking in there on the very, very back of my tongue and in my throat, and I had to swallow it down, but I totally thought it was a spider at the time. It freaked me out. You know what I mean? Dissolvable stitches wore off in the night. Okay. I'm ready. Ready to drive over there. It's right here. I said thought I said them. At Sandy Shores, but not at the lake. At the airfield, or air junkyard, and that basketball court north of the arena. I was almost. I didn't fully
Oh,
lock.
it's cracking, homie.
Oh boy. She couldn't be more lost. 29-6. What'd she say to you? 16-8. She said, "What's cracking, homie?" And I said she couldn't be more lost. She don't even know the language. Because those two don't go together. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's I'm looking for it this way. Yeah, the solar rays threw me off. Oh, so now, oh yeah, all right. Yeah. See, that's cool. You see that, Jay? The headlight. Look at, see the headlights? The low beam, high beam. I couldn't fuck with that. That's advanced shit. Boy, this is still lacking a lot of power with everything I've done to it. I've done everything to it. Tranny, turbo, engine. I think the retinue has more pizzazz. Maybe I'm just not in the rev limiter.
Hey there.
Hi, guy. This doesn't look like your line of work. By your health, you look like a cop. Fat old. Can you imagine if they added that on one of these guys every once in a while? Like, it was a cop. You gotta fucking kill him real quick. Wow. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna get in your car. I'm sick of this destroy everything mentality. Alright, probably the bunker. Thank you, viewers. Martin's doing some crazy shit for some reason. This game's not boring. Oh, fuck. He hit 120 something, he said. He said it'll do 140 something. Yeah. Yeah, I figured bunker. And then worry about mixed goods, and then you probably already been on here and done that. I'm not sure. Huh? Oh yeah? Yeah, this is my day just starting at 9 or 10. You know what? Fucking life is pretty peaceful. You know? I'm dealing with a lot of children, teaching them games or trying to, like, hey, get them to not holler and be loud in here, and you know what? It's still almost more peaceful than the one adult child that used to be. You know? When I think about all the children I talk and interact with, and how that person didn't like that anyway. But then they were the. Anyways. Just saying. What's up, Mark? You want to play something else? You get, I don't know if I kicked him or what. Thank you. Yeah, he's just playing something else. You get bored. I don't find this boring. I find this money making, even if I have money. But yeah. Well, he got on and he managed to do the bunker and the mixed goods. But yeah, the auto shop,
Okay,
the bike.
you all set? Nothing like transporting a batch of our...
There's constantly stuff to do, and as soon as it's done, there's more to do. This is gonna be super easy anyway. I'm already just driving it. No cargo pod necessary. Oh, cool. We did download Stranded Deep. I've been trying to get people to play. I played with Shadow one time, and like, you know, basically whenever the host gets off, you're done. So, and that was the only time I played with Shadow on there, and it was hard because I needed to craft more stuff myself to be useful. Like I don't usually just make stuff to make stuff. I make stuff as I need stuff. You know, I then couldn't make stuff we needed, and I couldn't get my crafting skill up. Anyway, um, but like I played with Jay. That was like 2 years ago. I usually want our people to be hosts because I have like a few. One of them's a boss run. One of them is for like a high level player, someone who also is kind of like a boss run, but not the speed run, just bosses. And then the two I already am using. I've already got two saves. One is for a speed run, and one is for like a boss run before the speed run, so I can make sure I've got what I need and that worked, and then I can do it. So honestly, in a speed run, the first day you gather as much as you can from one island or two, and you go. You go and you fight the three bosses. Have enough gas. The gas is all on potatoes. Sometimes you need to go to like a third island if you really didn't find the potato. But so in 2 game days, or like 12 hours of play, or how do I don't even know how to. No, 2 game days, people are beating it. Not everyone, but that's the speed run. Not that I could keep up or do it like a speed run just like that.
Takes me a while too.
I'd want to do a kind of quick one if I'm gonna do a quick one. Anyways, long-winded. Whole bunch going on with that game. Did you ever? So you've never played it? Have you seen my broadcast of it? Nice. Yeah, Gen Zero. That's something I think we can all play. Jay, have you played that? Gen Zero. You're gonna like it. It's kind of like your Horizon Zero Dawn, but it's not. It's robots. It's robots. It's kind of like based in Sweden, Swiss. However, yeah, he's like, I saw your broadcast, but I've never played it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Um, so I know you gotta work today and that, but that's something you should download Generation Zero. Maybe put your system in rest mode while you're at work, you know, and you get home and be ready. Because it took 4 or 5 hours. Alright, confirm. Do this. Talking, not driving. Oh crap. That's not terrible. Yeah, there's definitely some games I need to get into, and so sitting on Grand Theft, I get it. If I sit on here too much during a day, but I still want to do it every single day. But if I sit on here too much during a day, I'm missing out on what I could be getting done. So here's the thing with Gen Zero, Martin. You can kind of get on and like make your own character, but then don't do too much. You know, just kind of come out of whatever base or camp once you've made your character and you've talked to this person and you've seen the opening story. And I do want to get back on Fallout. I asked Shadow the other day, I'm like, we are still gonna play Fallout, right? I just needed a couple days break, and he's like, yeah, I haven't even been on my system in like 3 or 4 days himself, you know, until yesterday. I'm like, alright, bet. So we gotta play that at some point, but I haven't been wanting to. You playing that first Red Dead, or what you up to? Oh, he's not on anything yet, so I can't tell. Yeah, it was fun watching him play the first Red Dead. It's like I'm barely remembering that so long ago. The whole world was different. Like, people came over your house still and gamed with you. Even if online gaming was a thing, and like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm over here scratching my beard, going 100 something miles an hour on this bike. But yeah, I guess if you still haven't even downloaded Gen Zero, you definitely should do that. Otherwise, I would have suggested, even if you had to go soon, to play for the first 10-15 minutes, but then you gotta remember it the next time you pick it up, like what buttons were what and what you were doing. Hello! How's that going? How's it going? Sorry. He's like, Cap, sorry. And that threw me off. Just making some money. I'm about to switch games kind of soon here, so stay tuned to this broadcast, but we'll be playing something else soon. Did the bunker. It was right in Sandy Shores. So I went across the road, did my bike. My bike brought me right back to Vinewood, almost to my CEO office for mixed goods. So everything is kind of like this big loop. Like it's working. Everything I'm doing is dropping me off at the next place I kind of need to be anyway. Maserati. Gran Turismo.
Of course I can tell you about Epsilon.
I can't watch. Okay. I'm just making money. I don't do any bad stuff.
We're not really supposed to talk about
No, I can't.
it.
It's all freaking drugs and guns and swearing at the NPC, and I can't control that. But all I do is make money. And businesses. If people shoot me, I have to shoot them back. Self-defense. What's that? You
There's the
shot
boss.
30 men in the face. It
But
was self-defense.
what do you need? Bye.
Hey, Jefe, what's up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. You just gotta deliver. Ship's waiting at the docks. I say watch out for your competition on the way, but I figure you always do, right?
Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. I swear people are in a hurry to die. Jump in front of your car. With their car, or however you wanted to say it.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Just a calm drive down at the terminal. No police, no shooting.
So hard.
What you up to, Jay? You still on here? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Warehouse? Okay. I saw the CEO. I thought you were doing the warehouse stuff.
Why you not juicing? I thought you were a winner!
Check my nightclub popularity. Shop card. Oh fuck. Did I just patch my stash? I'm gonna hit that before I forget it. Stash house. There it goes.
Loser! Bend over! Here it comes! Heads up! We're receiving fire!
Oh, I got myself. Fuck, it bounced. That grenade bounced. I was about to go to shotgun too if that guy was up close was alive. I was trying to hit the one in that back corner behind the glass. Yeah. Shoddy. It's weird being able to walk on this game for so long and now I look like I don't know how to maneuver a person because he's just non-stop sprints.
Pansy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't mind me. Boom, boom. Stash. Counterfeit cash. Okay. Let's see what I need to do. 100,000 limo. Wow. My guy refuses to walk. He's like a 3-step king. Everywhere he goes, there's 3 steps involved. So you do got work tonight? Yeah. I'm trying to think of something else besides Stranded Deep and Gen Zero, and we were on Fallout, and we were on Heat yesterday, and all those are downloaded and ready besides Gen, right? I can't wait for you to have 2 days off. I'm gonna try to barely just do the daily stuff, literally just the dailies, and that maybe not, maybe mixed goods and bunker, but instead of sitting here chilling like this, kind of like I was saying, like you only need that first little bit of time on here if we really wanted to enjoy or play something else. I'd like to help you with Gen Zero, that first getting a hang of it, because that's with any game it's good to have that. Grim Dragon got on and he was helping me explain buttons, honestly. Besides shoot some of the medium-sized stuff that you run into early on that would pretty much kill you, almost kill you. And that's one thing I didn't ask him, is how deaths affects you on your loot. Like Fallout is one of the actually only games where dying doesn't affect you at all besides junk. And that's pretty cool. Thinking about it later, not while I was on there, because while I was on there I just didn't want to die. And then I'm like, fucking dying doesn't even matter, like, at all.
Okay,
Yeah.
Marcel told me you're taking care of Sleeping Beauty.
I'll shout out to him when I actually turn it on, but
take him to the hospital. People dying from a
I
good
was
time
saying
in your
that-
club is so...
I was saying that the next time I get on, though, I honestly need like a half hour, 40 minutes, whatever. I need some time to sit there again at my base and with Fallout first, like move my ammo, move my scrap, re-junk stuff, maximize.
Oh, I just did some asking around, and this guy...
But yeah, no, honestly, I ain't gonna lie. If you watch the broadcast, I had another person also join that I was gonna help on Grand Theft besides Grim, and so like together, one knew where this companion is, like this dog robot companion, and I forget the other thing. It was important. It was important, but I forget the other thing. I don't think it was armor or a backpack. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a certain weapon even. Oh, motorcycle. Motorcycle. But then you have to have repair kits and gasoline, and so like, yeah, I'm like 4 hours into it, but like got lucky as fuck. Horseshoe, the horseshoe. That luck I carried. Um, kind of like Fallout. Like here I am, new player, and like already got the motorcycle and a companion. All I can do is try to help and show and get you guys to that as well. But honestly, the pedal bike's where it's at. Pedal bike is stealth mode. Pedal bike goes 25. Pedal bike will off-road, but your dude looks like he's got hydraulics on the pedal bike because game game quality of the pedal bike going over any terrain except for unpassable terrain is just hop and jump and pop, and he looks like he's on hydraulics.
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store, where the latest fashions are available.
Sure, I can use a little Macbeth today.
Get over yourself.
Alright, go to the auto shop. Done everything besides the acid. I don't think I'm gonna hit the acid today because I ain't gonna be ready tomorrow. Speaking of the whole, like, there's plenty of other games in that. On the other note, if I can get 5 people on freaking Grand Theft, Jay, I hope you'd be able to, that night or that time. If I can get 4 or 5 people on here, though, definitely still worth selling the actual businesses. Other people's, I'm trying to get their money up.
Hey!
Skirts, hood, bumper. Oh boy.
Another long ass day. I need a vacation.
man was staring at this blonde, so I dyed my hair.
Oh, I got full payment, didn't I?
It's so ephemeral.
Oh.
You know it.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't even see me damage that car. I didn't even see me damage that car. Oh yeah, I hit head on with that fucking big piece of concrete. Yeah. He looked at it at the end. I was like, what? What? Yeah, I hit that concrete piece hard.
He got the bed smelling like sex.
Oh yeah. What's over at the exotic? I don't think I've even checked that out. Oh yeah.
Well, it's not who you know, it's who you know. Am I right?
Oh my god. I got 1 star, right? I just pulled an old lady out of her Cadillac. 1 star, right? Fucking 5 cops with fully auto armor piercing or full metal jacket, whatever. 5 cops with ARs just fucking killed me. Over 1 star. I hadn't even elevated it too because I hadn't almost ditched them. And I hadn't shot back. I'm taking this fucking car again. Pull my dead body out of it. Fucking pigs. I don't understand why they all got assault rifles. I know it's an airport, but what happened to having pistols on them? Police think they're a goddamn military of their own.
Yo, Nico, what the fuck's good?
Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here much longer. I think oh, he's playing Assassin's Creed? I think most of them are the older. I never got into any of them, honestly. I tried 1 or 2 with like the OG ones, and the parkouring and the amount of listening to everyone's conversation and staring at a room full of people looking for little clues and that. I'm like, it wasn't even like Hitman or like a James Bond feel. It was just like, it's too much. I couldn't care. I didn't care enough about what they wanted me to pay attention to and listen to. And like, I'm sure there was areas where you could go loud, we call it, you know, like not necessarily shoot, but melee them all, like karate. But most of it was all supposed to be like ninja, like stealth, and I was good on that. You know what I mean? The pirate one, Black Flag, I played that a little. Again, probably because I didn't play all the other ones. I didn't understand what they truly wanted from me besides talk to this person, talk to that person. Like, I was doing better doing the side little quests than the main quest, I think. I landed my helicopter directly on my G's cache. Like, not here, there, or there, right directly on the beep. Just had a feeling, just know where I'm supposed to be. That's how you know you safely landed, when all the glass comes out of your helicopter. Touchdown! I knew that acid truck was going to spawn here too, because of where I was at when I called for it. Oh,
Good to see you. Whoa, excuse me. It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
fucking Mutt is sleeping in here. Taking a sweet ass time. I didn't plan on doing that today anyways, but I thought I was going to be close to full for tomorrow. Let's see about this helicopter. Gone. Just like that. So even on these gloves, they're supposed to be like green on the gloves. All right. You need help with anything, Jay? I don't know what you're up to. That's all. Mix good? Yeah. I'll be able to join you on the next one. I didn't know if you was gonna still be on. And I'd asked you earlier, I thought you was doing that.
Learn to drive! Just in heaven.
Where's the goods? Where's the goods? What kind of shit is this? 50,000? Okay, I thought it was gonna be 20,000. So glad I did that. That's an extra 50K for that vault truck.
I'm renting this old car anyway.
Come on. Stupid. Cool. Extra 50,000.
Good to see you, boss. Hi there. How can I help you? Have a good
Alright,
day.
if you need help, Jay, let me know. Because I'm ready this time. Wrapped up everything I need to do. Supposed to give us a new livery for that click wagon. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but I don't think they gave it to us yet. I think I might take my regular Tampa out. It might be driftier than the drift Tampa. Alright. Here it comes. I had to get outside because I'm in the CEO place. Okay. Now I can accept it without it like trying to crash me. Where are you at? You at your acid, your heli, or the CEO? right south of here. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. You about to sell? Oh, I'm still on my way there. I see you now. I was over at the office place.
Oh my Christ!
As soon as I'm back on my wheels, I'll be there. Holy fuck. I just pirouetted on my back bumper for a minute there, spinning. Like up on my back bumper, but spinning. And then landed on the roof and was all turtled for a minute. I'm like 2 blocks away, I'm good.
Shit!
Oh no, 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 just close the app. Not the plane. Never the plane. Believe me. Unless you want to fly Titan to 12 locations really close to the city. Or like close to the ground. Really close to the ground. Of all the ones I don't think is possible to even do, this is it. Are we doing it? We tried to do it. I'm gonna support you from a helicopter watching because it's a miserable task to fly the plane. I don't think I can do any actual help from within the plane.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I am not. Listen, I probably should fly that while you're in the plane, right? I figured the safest place to do all that is in here. Okay. I could use my personal one, but yeah, I just figured I'd meet you here. When I was talking to you over there, I thought you were gonna close the app, honestly. So I just stayed in my car, or I would have hopped in the helicopter anyway. But I didn't think we were gonna actually try to do this. This is miserable. So do I need to blow this up, or you can call for another one, or? These fucking dipshits. Fuck this game. They just put my helicopter not at the airport, but at Merriweather's little island. Fuck them. Fuck that bullshit. Rockstar, you're stupid. Stupid as fuck for that stupid shit. I'm standing here at a helipad. Oh, let's put the helicopter over on a goddamn Merriweather Island, not where he is. They like look at miles away, not the miles you gotta drive to get to something. I end up using this busted chopper because goddamn game's stupid. No, this is way worse than I thought it was. I thought it was light smoke, and it's like medium smoke with flame popping. Fuck this game right now. 3.5 minutes before I can call for my helicopter, and there's no helicopters over here at this helipad. The game's really just screwed us just to do it. So mechanic. Call for the oppressor if they're not going to let me use a helicopter. Let's see.
I'll bring it by.
You're doing really good. I didn't even know there was a second plane one. Every time it ever tells me the plane, I shut the game off. I didn't even know there was a medium plane, because I've gotten the Titan 3 times when it said plane. It's still low to the ground though, ain't it? Like real low compared to the Dodo. The Cuban 800s, you know, got 2 engines, but it doesn't make it any faster. Did you hit that one? It was right up in the middle of all that. Yeah. I'd better come side swipe through here, then head on to them blades. Hey, like the right where I'm at. How's it going, Evil? Hell, I heard it click. I heard it click click go over top of that ranch. That didn't count. I heard your door open. I thought you were pretty damn low myself. Yeah, and I thought you hit it at the ranch. So 27,000. That's fine. That was all you. You made 270, 250. Yeah. They immediately take their daily money from me because I made money. At least it's only $4,000, not 44,000 or whatever. It had gotten pretty bad.
Oh, hell. Whatever you say, pal. Yeah, right.
Ready to fill that void in your soul for a moment? Shop for the hottest new fashions at the casino store.
Oh yeah. But what's up next? I see it's getting later, but it's on you. All right. That's what I thought. You can't even go in here. Yo, it's pretty wild, right? I can't even go in there. I own all these. I was saying I have all these in here. There's a sport that they took out of the game, the rally that was the newest, the classic, the convertible, the original Issy, and then you get into like the dynasty and other weenies that aren't Issy. I think there's 4 Issies: rally, sport, classic, and OG. And then you got the arena variation. But oh, what's going on? All these beers don't stack? What happened to the beer stack? I looked down, there's supposed to be 10 beer bottles right there. What, cat? What, cat? Come on, Key. Get up here. Yeah. I can guess how you got here. I'm drunk. I had 10 beers. I thought there'd be a big old pile of beer bottles there on the checkered floor. And it didn't. They despawn like immediately when the next one falls anymore. You can't make stacks. You used to be able to stack. You know, because especially being here with the snacks there, you could have like 100 beer bottles on the floor in a couple of minutes if you had a couple people doing it. Put a bunch of beer bottles on the floor, grab some more, drink some more, grab some more. You know, die, come around the corner and back over, and your buddy's still alive, standing there, and a whole pile of bottles. Yeah, I see the cataract. I almost called for mine. Really? Doors open, is yanked in here. Someone tried to follow you then, like mad. If that wasn't you. Damn. Alright. Okay. Oops, sorry. Did that fuck you up? I'm sure. If you were in your phone. I was hitting the Cadillac and I ricocheted. I'm good. You might want to pick that up. I'm really good. My ammos are always full. What? It won't let you pick it up? It won't even let me interact. I couldn't be any gentler in lunge steps, see? Hitting square, I'm hitting right on the D-pad. Hey, I got something. What, did you drop a care package? Yeah. Inventory. Ammo. Wow, that was like a 5-pack. I made a mess. I used up my missiles too. Not all of them, but oh, that truck got lucky. I'm just having some fun. Did it get you, the police? Okay, I was wondering. I think that's it. Think about the missiles. Sounded like 20. The vineyard? I'm still losing the police, but I'm gonna close this door. It's too cool outside to be. I noticed the cat's in, not out. Screw you, Ron. It's not that cold out. Damn, Fred. lost the boys with no missiles on a rooftop. That's a spot, huh? Quite the spot. Chilling. Zero's not ready. I'm gonna do mine tomorrow. Only because I know that I'm gonna see the dealers again, you know? The dailies. And then I'll do mine tomorrow. I do need to get it full today. Because yesterday I didn't. I got off kind of quick or after. Yeah. When's that end? Soon, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Can't wait to see the Squeezers play. It's gonna be a good game for sure.
I've thought for the last hour or so that you were pretty much already off or gonna get off any minute, you know? Taking a smoke break, folks. If you're watching. Whoa.
Hey, look! We have a fucking pendejo walking up there.
I love the little side markers and details they started adding to these newer cars. The only problem is like some of these cars didn't get any good bumpers, or the other one maybe didn't get the wheelie bar. Maybe it was this one. They didn't. They didn't have. It's weird. Weird that they didn't have like bumpers, wheelie bars, side skirts. Might have had a different roof. I don't know if they even had a different spoiler. This one did, but the other one didn't. I don't think. They're goofy when they first like Unless they added some stuff to these two cars. Oh yeah.
Gary,
Sitting there just holding boost. Cars that came with turbos, I don't know about new ones, but older cars that came with turbos, they wouldn't build boost in park. You could, you know what I mean, you had to have it in gear and that. So you wouldn't sit there and build 5-8 pounds even of boost in park. You know, it was just the blow off valve was wide open. It wouldn't build boost. Then when you actually were driving it, it would. The gauge, you know, you could see the needle. It builds boost on the gauge, don't it? But I'm saying yeah, besides the actual 25 pounds of boost, you're not even in it. Rev it. There's a boost gauge down there. I see it. Let off. Maybe them needles ain't flapping. Most of the tuner cars, the tax. Top left. Oh yeah, I can't see it over there. I'm looking at your oil pressure and water temp. One of them's peaked though. I know one of your needles is peaked. That's never good. One on the upper right of the speedo. Unless that's voltage, you don't want it sitting over there. The fuel? Oh, that's the fuel. That can sit there. The water temp below it's in that safe range, just under hot. Oil pressure will sometimes swing as you're revving, but nothing like boost swing. Oil pressure just a slight build. Well, depends. You got mechanical oil pumps. They build a lot more oil pressure. Like my car. My car is an odd car. It has an actual mechanical oil pump. So at idle, it's only got like 30 pounds of oil pressure. It's dangerous at idle. It's one of the only cars that when you do first fire it up, you know, you want oil to circulate through the engine. This is one of the only cars that when you do first fire it up, not like immediately, but once it's like smooth idle, you slowly bring the RPM up to 2 or 3 and slowly let off, and that'll build the oil pressure once at least, because otherwise it only had like 30, not 50, 80. But it builds too much oil pressure on the big side when you're revving it. Reach for this. And check that again. Mm-hmm. You make me want to get mine out, but I don't. On the other hand, I don't even know what I have. The presser was probably the last call. I don't know what we're doing. If it ain't ready, it's fine. If it is ready, I'll... I almost was going to get on the switchblade when I got off of this, but I don't think that's even necessary today. Usually I try to like not leave my crew and my friends and that hanging.
Time to make a sale.
At
It
least
must
play
be
a
this
little bit.
guy's first time buying.
Sometimes I end up on there more than I even want to, because then it's like, why you leaving? Like, it's not the matches I'm leaving the game. Let's roll. So I think I'm gonna go to the safe spot. I'll let you handle that. You got the quick bike. Man, NPCs are looking for you, especially if you're going pretty quick, wheeling or not. You know, like they love jumping in front of you, switching lanes into turning lanes that they're then gonna go straight through anyways instead of turn, and nonsense. Cars that are going along straight, all of a sudden like steer in front of you, and then they go really slow once they have steered in front of you. If it looks like it's stopped, it's about to move. If it's moving, like, and you think, oh, I'll just drive along behind it through the intersection, it's going to stop in the middle of the intersection like it saw you and panicked. Like, it's just backwards. It's bad. Alright. They should have been able to see you. Wow. And that you thought would, yeah, and you thought that would be a good spot, you know? And here they are spawning there. Yeah, I did what I wanted to do. I got up here. think I put padding on my actual one. Yeah, like some padded with the mud guard or branch guards for your. Alright. See, now me, I'm always immediately ready to disband my CEO when I'm doing this, but you've been chilling in CEO. We've done a few different things, you know? But with me, my bunker, my nightclub seem to like instantly get raided after selling this, so I'm always like, disband as soon as it's like leave the area, you know? Yes, I'm jogging out of my area.
Whoa! Oh, fuck. You sick fuck!
Alright, be ready. Like, you ain't got to worry like I do it if you don't. But I already left the area. So, I don't know, one thing you could do, right, is resupply that. I mean, check your arcade too, but like resupply that, right? And go chill in the car, meet while you nap before work. And, because otherwise your asset ain't even
Sorry
gonna be
about that.
slightly ready for dealers tomorrow, let alone to sell again. I mean, later when you do get up before work, talk to Mud again, resupply it then, and get off, you know? Next time you get on, it'll just be, Mutt said supplies have showed up, you know? Well, I guess when you get back on anyways, you can go do the production boost. But if you were just gonna leave it sit there, you probably could still download that Generation Zero while idling here to refill acid. If you were that worried about filling acid, that's a decent chunk of money there, 760 or something instead of 336. So this is a Dinka. So here I'm thinking this is supposed to be like a CBR Honda, double T. I never paid attention much to the double T. I thought the Invader was a Ninja. It doesn't look a lot like a CBR. It's got more of a Yamaha vibe to it. Real slender, arrowed back. Maybe R1, R6. What's next? The other warehouse or mixed goods? And let me know if you gotta call it. But I'm still with you if we're doing stuff. Oh my god! I got rickety wrecked. I don't know where the bike went either because it wasn't mine. It just went. The frisbee.
Hey, buddy! What's up?
Hey, yeah, I didn't even see a bike. The bike turned into a frisbee, and I landed on my head with my feet straight up in the air. Like a wrestling move. What is that? Where they drop them on their shoulders.
Nice, I'll come by later.
Pile driver, yeah.
Hey! Call me if you play tonight. Hey, bro. Hold it.
I'm delivering a car for you. Should pay you. No, I know. I've actually tried and I got 8. Like, I was on here. 10, 12 hours probably. I just didn't go to that area and spot it. I even went in the car meet to see what they were that I was missing. You know what I mean? And there's a chalkboard up there in the car meet, but that didn't help me none. Yeah, the auto shop. The auto shop has a chalkboard. It has all 10 of their names, so you know what you're looking for. We gotta wait on the dot. But you gotta go to different areas of the map. Technically, all 10 of them are right here, right here. You know what I mean? It's not like one spawns in later and then one spawns in later. They try to fix that. But you gotta go to each of the little boroughs or areas where one will ting in your map. And then you can go to it. That was one of the cars once the new Camaro came out, I went and I took the old Vigero and I retroed it to kind of look, you know, like they belong next to each other with a green and a yellow touch. So like my old Camaro, and same with like the Tampa. Tampa's kind of old car, not as old as the Vigero and the Picador, and you know. But the Sabre Turbo, that one is a subtle car. It's like a Hearst, like old Cutlass with a Hearst pack, black with a gold trim. There you are. I was just looking at mine. Like, I didn't pull it out or anything. You still got your scuba gear on, I was gonna say. Somehow you got a green shirt and your scuba gear at the same time. Yeah, I almost pulled mine out. I was just in that CEO garage. Sitting high. You saw that video I showed you, the old Earnhardt car, and the guy floors it, and you see the G-body shuffle. And any of them, like, he was already going 50, 60, and was only got to going like 80, or you know, but you can still see it, like, because you added power to it. That the whole rear of the car starts shuffle.
Awesome car, man.
People think I'm fucking insane the way that my car looked going, you know? Oh yeah? Let's do it. hear a turbo. I hear it whistle. Well, I actually hear the boost as it builds and then the blow off. Yeah. Tell you what, the engine's a little tickety tick. You might want to add some liquid graphite and stuff to your next oil. I'm hearing tickety tick. You ever heard of that? Liquid graphite, like the pencil stuff almost. Add a little, you're adding almost metal, but it's like the softest metal there is, right? Add that to the oil on tickety metal parts because they're already wearing straight metal on metal. The oil ain't doing it, basically. Or they're grooved or worn so that even with oil you still hear the metally noise, right? And that graphite will be a smooth metal. It'll literally fill in and polish the scratched surfaces of both surface. You know what I mean? It's like how do you say it? Like the lifter and the push rod and all that. You can see scratches and gouges, and even on the cam where you almost de-lobed the cam, shaved it, you know, and just honestly, like the guy just like tightened everything back down that he'd looked at, right, and did put some graphite in there with the oil. Ran, I think it was like a 2050 oil and liquid graphite. And after like 6,000 or so miles, like 2 oil changes, he that second oil change, he popped it apart and looked. Everything was smooth and polished, and yeah, the low profile had changed. Everything you could see where damage had been done, but all the scratches were re-smoothed over and nice, and all that had filled in. It filled in all the spots. You know what I mean? That's why they used to add lead to the gas, as it helped having a soft metal on the dry side of the intake side of the valves and all that in the combustion, you know, pre-combustion and combustion area. That's beautiful. It does got 2 turbos. I knew I heard it. Alright. These are fun, honestly. And they're like right here. So I hurried up and took off the way they wanted me to, and I think I already screwed up because now I gotta backtrack to something else, but I also gotta lose the cops. So let's see. 2-star. there's one left, and then there was like one south of me and 4 north of me, and it took me to the first of the north ones just to lead me away from, instead of 5 in a circle or a line. There we go. I don't know where exactly they want me, but I will do what they want me to do now. I'm just gonna try to do these 3 in a line. Selling CEO Warehouse, by the way, is not an acid truck. This has been out way before the acid truck. Somehow no one knows. I think I got one more. Done. No hurry, I'm just... Oh, I guess I'll just keep going for this vehicle. It's not much of a vehicle. Usually I'd rather actually have a car out than this, but... The pressure's like, oh, you need to get somewhere? I'll get you there. So both warehouses done now? Got 25,500. Good money. Higher than all the buildings in the city. And down. Let me see you. Oh yeah, there you are. I can't drop. Like, I have to fly so far to go so far down, unless I just R1 it. I've been immediately recalling it, so nothing happens. Great timing, by the way, me showing up right as you There he is. Oh no. Do whatever you need to do. I'm in no hurries. So when I grab stuff out, I gotta look at it like, you know, like I don't want to grab too much out, but I know if I don't grab enough out, I'm just gonna be doing this thing again anyway. It's kind of like how hungry are you? Or like I could use a drink, or oh my god, I'm thirsty. Like, you know, it's oh, you know, that should last a little bit. Like, you know, sometimes I'm like immediately reopening and immediately reopening because I tried to like conserve, be aware of what I'm doing. I see blue dots. That's an easy. That's 50,000 anymore, not 20. Get that sticky pre-ready. Oh, all right. So awesome thing I learned. Oh, did you roll down the window? I would say, yeah, that's one of the things I learned is if you just have your bare hand and you flick it off, you roll down the window and then sticky bomb. Yeah, go, 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 go. It's a drag car with off-road suspension. There you go. Pop. Damn, they didn't open their goods up. Damn, Jay. I don't know. Never. Now I dropped the money back there. So I was breaking up weed, but I'm gonna have to be ready to start shooting. I wonder how long that blue dot stays there. If we could lose the cop. Yeah, I'm saying I don't know if we could lose the cops and then get to the blue dot, or if the yeah, cause oh, you already blew it up, right? I thought it was just a package on the road now. Is it moving? I can't see if it's moving. I'm getting dizzy. All right, well let's go finish our work then. I thought it was, huh? Yeah, we might as well lose them like that and then pick it up. You shouldn't re-get them. We'll find out how that works. Yippee-ki-yay. Wheelie! Back up just a little and wheelie hard. See? I don't know if you even had your air set a certain way, but that would have helped too with the front up, rear down. Alright. Go get your booty. Your looty. Yeah, and that just proves it, folks. Lift isn't everything. And the only thing worse than, oh my god, these guys. The only thing worse than the dunk as far as a lift is a two-wheel truck that thinks it's an off-road truck. Because lifted does not mean off-road. No, you gotta get out and touch that. I was watching, and I'm like, man, it's so not an off-road vehicle just because it's tall. Now, like, anything worse than this is a two-wheel truck someone lifted. Ugh. Where are you going? Nowhere. All the lifted problems, so the alignments and the tires and the hopping into it daily. I don't mind hopping. But it's crazy though, because I've had a car though that like you had to sit lower than like how a Corvette feels. Like as you're getting in, you're putting your hand on the door area where the door panel and that kicker, rocker, and setting yourself down feels like your ass is on the road. Yeah, that wasn't good. That should work. I do almost wish the underglow had an on-off, like the opposite of the headlights, or you know what I mean, separate button than the headlights for true stealth. But it doesn't serve purpose on here, like on heat, shutting it off and the lights cut off. Took me a second, even though I know, I still wondered. First, I was like, "What the fuck was that?" Lean it real hard on its side. And try to drive it straight. One side way up, one side way down. tire. Hey, there you go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
That? Really? Oh shit, I'm over here punching out your window. Can I hop in that? Let me just hop in that then. Because I can't do anything with your car, you know. Sure. Ooh, this is one of those understated SUVs from the beginning. I remember having one of these, and Michael had it, and it was like my tuner SUV rally, you name it. This thing was pretty stout, I thought. Oh yeah? I thought this was a delivery vehicle we need. I don't know if you can stack. Oh, you have to huh?
Hey, I will give you this target's name, but I know you haven't heard it before. He ain't even famous yet.
I thought we needed to go
But
into
shit,
that
he
warehouse
about
a
to be.
block away.
Some sick degenerate trust fund kid who fucks up people's lives for fun. He spiked girl drinks, done hit and runs, assaults, man, you
Kill him!
name it. And then he paid his way out of all that shit. And now he want to do some reputation management so he can buy his way into being the next big pop star. He got a label and a song that's all paid and bought for. He got an ass face and social media campaign ready to fucking go. He's all set to scoop a #1 single when it drops next week. Now I know what you're thinking. Another manufactured pop star. So what? Who cares? Well, our client works at the record label, and he got some nice intel. The label sunk everything they got into this little son of a bitch. And if he has an accident, not only will the world be a better place, but the label fixing to go bankrupt. And our client just bet against them big. So look, we make the stock crash, our clients get some zeros added onto their bank account, and we get a slice of the motherfucking pie. Now let's go put this little evil motherfucker in the wrong kind of headlines.
Do we need this SUV for the assassination? Yeah, I thought we should have turned this in first, but okay. We're just riding undercover. Is it one target? The target. How? Destroy using a truck cab. Destroy the target's vehicle. Alright, so any big rig? Or is there a specific big rig they make you use? Because I remember you had your ramp buggy. You want to do it? Yeah, your Phantom or ramp buggy. So where is he? Where's this rig? Because he's here. He's coming right now.
I'd kill someone for that car.
I see the question mark, but he's at it. I feel like if that question mark would have showed up at the right fucking time, because you're going to turn on the target right here. Oh, you might have got lucky. Brake, brake, steer, right. Get up in there. Where is you? Get up in this place. Yikes. What? Yeah, there it is. That's what I was trying to... Sure. You want to drive or do you want me to? Because I'm ready to floor it, but I'm ready to floor it. I just don't know if it's gonna one-tap him, like blow up his car, or we're gonna find that out. But I gotta blow up the actual vehicle with not an explosive, the truck. So, here we go. Yeah, hold on to that. I want to see if it'll still even be an exotic vehicle when we're done with this or not. Don't enrage him. Let me be the lead, because Because if he spots you and then blows my chance of catching up, I'm gonna try to pin him right to the building as soon as I hit him. Something big. I think I can still catch him. He's in 370 Lagueras. This has got some white underglow. I'm about to kill you. Hello, viewers. I don't see a health bar on it. This rig is about had it too, though. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on 1 minute, viewer.
Oh my god!
Woohoo!
Dios mío!
I ain't taking this anywhere.
You messing with a grown-ass thing. Son of a bitch!
I might as well take this down there, yep. Like nothing happened. Thing hit complete. 45,000. Hello viewers, how's it going today? Yeah, Fast and the Furious style, he says. Drive the truck. We smashed him, he blew up. So Jay, this isn't... Okay, it is. I'm like, I see this yellow line. I'm wondering why there's a yellow line. But, there we go. Hey, how's it going, Martin? No. Yours did. No, that's fine. When I did one earlier, I drove it in. I didn't get no money. You did, because I was CEO. I don't mind. I think you need it more than I do. All right, we're gonna get a vehicle here. You want me to do a helicopter or helicopter pad's close too? That's all. Car. Long wheelbase armored Mercedes. Shit, nobody's on. Nobody wants money. Nobody's on. Just us. Oh geez. Don't you gotta rest at some point though? I ain't kicking you off of here. I'm just saying, you don't you work tonight? Okay, I thought you had work tonight. I was worried. 11 was one thing, midnight or noon was the next, and now it's like, I'm cool. I'm chilling, but I kind of wish Gen Zero had been downloading in the background or something. But we'll get to that. You and Martin are both brand new. I'll get you guys out in the world a little bit. I haven't gone very far from. Actually, I believe I'm back at the origin story, like where the story begins anyways. I think I put my body back there because I was familiar with that area and that bunker. But there's stash boxes that hold like 200 pounds, and in the beginning you only hold like 45 pounds, and then 80, and then I think 90. Something. Like you have to literally put points into your, if you want to weigh more. But it's simpler than Fallout. It's fun. Oh god, it's relatively easy. There's enemies. Yep. Tell me my office is unavailable while working for a CEO. As if I didn't know that. Sorry. I finally smoke a little more than I have the last day or two. I haven't been able to truly like pull it out of the pipe and then inhale it down my lung. I've had to just do a lung pull without using my mouth, kind of, if that makes sense. I don't want to dry socket that gum.
What's up, Jefe? We're moving that stuff, right? We got it all loaded up and tied down. It's on the flatbed right outside the warehouse for you to take down to the docks. Should be an easy trip, but you never know, right? Shit, look who I'm talking to.
I was wondering, yeah, it's the bus station or train yard one. Not the one the block south. I thought it was the one block south. I would damn near see it on the map from here, the mini map. None of these are too bad that me or you have. You have two different ones than mine. Martin shares one of the ones that I have. What's up with that? That ain't mine, is it? The helicopter? I don't need it. Just sitting there. I don't think it's mine either. Might have been yours from a while ago. And it don't show as your CEO one, but it's there. I appreciate all you viewers for watching. Thank you. Sometimes this is the way. Like, I could be doing my own businesses, but I'm kind of just relaxing with him, doing stuff that, honestly, most of these, the CEO warehouses, it was good to have help. But the one you end up doing pretty much solo in that plane anyways. By the time I got the oppressor and caught up to you, I never was able to do anything for you, you know? Well, we're definitely dudes today. Oh yeah, we want to jump right there. That's politer than I would have been. I'd had two over the top before I dropped. I can take it either way. I'll take your car. I really can't take your car. This is the better option for me to get shot at in this truck, because otherwise I'm just sitting there passenger seat in your car. I don't even gotta do nothing funny. I thought I might have to do a little trickaroo, but think so. Going pretty quick. Nice. Okay.
Fuck me! Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
Boy, I see you, Panda King, Evil, Dennis the Menace. I appreciate you guys. Martin, Toxic Gamer. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know why it shows 0 viewers. That is wild how it be showing 0 viewers. What we doing, Jay? How'd you walk here? It looked like you walked here to meet me. As far as from the distance you were when you switched vehicles. Oh yeah. Mine looks different, but I like this. I like this a lot. Even the yellow rim, just to follow through with it. That guy who joined the game is on my friends list, I guess. Or he's on your friends list. But it's yeah, because it was the dude from Hong Kong who never actually joined chat, except for one day when Blackmore was here and we were on Red Dead and they were trying to do Monster Hunter. Yeah, but yeah, they had their own chat that they used and they'd play, and they weren't really ever here. And there's about to be a lot more of it too. People that you are like, who is this person? You know what I mean? So I had this thing where I thought I was gonna get back on Crossout, and there's like 5 or 8 of them that I definitely played Crossout with, but everything else is just kind of like, it's on them. People don't message me. People don't show a picture of the game that they think is cool and that they're doing right now. You know what I mean? And on the other hand, when Voices does it, I just am like, you don't play with anyone. No one plays that. Like, you know, it's not relevant. Like, nobody else posts pictures, and then you got him posting pictures, and everyone's like, no one cares. Everyone is like, no one cares. posting, you know. But I get different people have different tastes, in different games. So. What's up? In China? Yeah, I can't even imagine what time it is. I'd assume they're like 10-hour, maybe 11-hour different. Because yeah, Australia's 14 hours different. Yeah, what's it? This ain't called the Roosevelt. This is the Broadway. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can either call it here, or we can go to it. Either way. Well, what happened with the trunk? It was odd. Yeah, because you didn't press the button, and we didn't take that much rear damage. Yeah, I might just want to call for it. Freaking door into this 10-inch, whatever, 2-foot curb. God damn, over here it's like you know, that's a 40-inch curb. Like, this is over 3 foot of curb, ain't it? Knuckles are touching it. It's at my, yep, it's got to be at least 3 feet. We're just relaxing. I even backed off from doing my bunker and my mixed goods. I need to take this necklace off because it doesn't work. I don't know if another one would even. This one's like pushing through. Hey. This is also a 4-door, okay. Because the other one being a 2-door isn't so taxi-esque. But it does look awesome. They both have the taxi vibe. Besides that blue one, that Vic. Oh, the Crown Vic, or the police car in the game, the taxi, the actual taxi. These two are way cooler than the actual taxi. I wish you could use the Dynasty and the Broadway for taxi missions instead of the taxi car. The Crown Vic. You can? Oh my god. You have to have the livery though, right? Smell like a bitch. Okay. Okay. I didn't even. Damn. Did they add more bubble to certain people? That's like a whole new level of bubble, right? Oh my. I thought that was green. Yeah. Oh, this isn't a true taxi. They won't let you. It's patinaed. It doesn't say the cab company. It doesn't say downtown. Let's I don't know. I thought maybe if you drive it over to the taxi, that'd be cool, right? If there was like 8 or 12 cars that you took them over to the taxi shop and you converted, and they were now taxi cars. You could still pull it out and use it as a personal car, but they now were taxi mission accessible. Like, you know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, he was playing Assassins. What do you want to do, Jay? Well, yeah? I don't know. It's only been... We played for maybe 3 hours, and we just did that 20 minutes, a half hour ago. Yeah. This is a good spot to call for. It's just 3 locations right near here. I would just services and request. No, really? I put it way over here? That's crazy, because... Oh, it's still out. I see it. Yeah. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, you got it where it needs to be around all your other ones. I don't know, Martin, if you want to get back on here, or, well, let's at least look at where this acid sits. But I know you got to be on in general for them to be filling. I want to see it from my own eyes, too. Because I have an idea where it should be, but maybe I lost track of time. Yep, that's where I thought. Between a third and a quarter. Closer to third. I know it's got 5 segments. It's 2/5. That's how you would actually say that. You know, I'm complicating shit. Oh, all right, Martin. Maybe we'll figure anything out. That's all good. I don't care what we do. I'm in no hurry to do this, that, the other. I'm trying to be chill as. Huh? I missed whatever you just said. It's raining out here and it's pit pattering. Oh, you should check that for sure because mine did not. Mine I just activate every day when I first get on. So every day when I first get on, I hit that. And that no, as far as when we sold it and how long what we've done since we've sold it, I figured that's about what it would be. 2/5 is the right answer, not 1/3, but they're relatively similar. It doesn't always line up perfectly with the lines down there. That's all good. It don't, but yeah, I know you want it to fill. If I would have known we were gonna be on this long, honestly, I probably would have done mine before you even finally initiated yours, because I know mine was ready. But I was just like, we got in tomorrow, at least I can make $1 million. Wanna hop in and back to the taxi? Oh, there's the smoke. I was wondering, are these bulletproof? I think more I do it on just about everything, but there's a few I purposely didn't because I like the actual rim. Like I like driving on the rim. I think the El Camino is one of them. Hot ass tires on cold ass oily road. And people who don't believe that the road is oily, it is. Every bit of oil floats in the water and it raises right up out of the asphalt surface. And nothing worse than an oily up road being this kind of wet. Well, up here there is worse. This is the snow and ice, black ice. We're okay. We were in a hold. I was. Did you have your screen do that to you? For me, we just sit still, and then went.
No way.
I don't know if you need to be here or your nightclub or. We just did the truck, didn't we? Bunkers up there. I don't know where you need to be. Nightclub, I don't know about popularity and safe. And then we can do the bunker next, go all the way back up. This is a good looking vehicle. The mix between the British car size but American car look still. Like, I can see.
That is messed up.
I kind of like the other wagon too, like the Studebaker wagon that's been out before, the Ford one. Have you seen mine lined up?
That's crazy.
What the fuck, dude?
Everyone's walking around looking down because of the rain. No one's got an umbrella.
No way.
Like some of these people are wet, not just rained on.
Check out the new Limeys. It's great. Whoa.
I don't know what your next move is, but I'm debating on doing my mixed goods real quick, and then we'd both be doing the bunker at the same time. Oh, especially if you're gonna actually chill out for a minute in there. I left your car right out front.
Pardon me.
Switching to what?
Hey, hear what she said?
Oh, I hear door. Okay. So yeah, let me do my mixed goods super quick. If you want to drive up to the bunker, you probably invite me to your bunker. When I'm done with this, I can teleport from the terminal to the bunker and be caught up doing the bunker at the same time as you. I'm gonna have to disband out of here, which you can stay formed. I can just disband out of this, so that I can do my mixed goods super quick. I'll get caught up with you. I'll still make that 50, that 100,000, bam. You know, even though I've been just kind of paused and delayed and like truly not worried, but might as well reset both those timers. Pretty damn convenient.
Anything you need, boss. Hello.
Oh, there's a
How can I
delay
help you?
before you can start another mixed goods again. How, yours shouldn't count for
Keep your
mine.
blood sugar up.
So something's up with her because she said
What
that
do you need?
earlier.
I hate to say no, but no. I can't organize that right now.
Fuck you,
We're
bitch!
having a little trouble with that stuff. Can't do it now, but maybe later. What can I do for you?
There's a delay.
Hi there. So
Don't
long.
hi there me, I've been here. You just told me no. She said, I hate to say the no type, but you know, no. And that's when I went off. Hey, Margaret. This bitch said no to me. You work for me. No, that's the whole thing though, is if it's not there, it's not there. But the mixed goods should be there. There's no way the mixed goods should not be there because I'm sorry viewers. No. No to the nose. Maybe because I was in your CEO, that counted for me. Like I recently have done a mixed goods. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to pop up right now on screen like your mixed goods is ready to. Yeah, she does. Alright. Man, I'm just gonna float around this place. They're gonna let me in eventually. Oh fuck, don't do that. I don't suggest doing those maneuvers. I just unrooted a palm tree, by the way. I unrooted this palm tree with the oppressor dropping like a shovel out of the air. Yeah.
Yeah, what's cracking?
We'll go into the old place here. I'm gonna leave the oppressor out, I think, actually, truly. These are all the oldest vehicles. Not oldest in the game, old style. Oh, there's one Corvette in here that, yeah, I know the Corvette's a little newer, but it's sitting right next to the other Corvette. Bam. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little scary, and you definitely got to kind of listen. They try and tell you a story, and some of the trophies and the stuff you're getting, though, it's all in Swedish. But make it English. Do as much English conversion with the subtitles and the actual speaking language and all that as you can. Make it all English, and there's still going to be some Swedish stuff in the menus and that as you're gaining trophies and that. They just didn't know what else to call it, or they stuck to the lore and the true. You know, I said shit. We're lucky enough to even play it. They could have kept it like within to themselves in a way. You know. I really don't want to pull this out though, because I want my oppressor. I want to do this mixed goods, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I probably am too. Honestly, a little bit of Scottish, definitely some Irish, German, and like Nordic in general, meaning Swedish, Finland, however Nordic. A little bit of Greece, which not necessarily like Italian, but it's an Italian island, Greece. Um, yeah, I believe everyone's got a little bit of everything in them anymore. like how I put rims on this one, but I believe these are the fact. I love these rims on there, and I do like these rims on here. That like they didn't need anything done. Some of these need to be redone again, maybe. I know I didn't even ever do that 32 Ford. I basically didn't touch that. 340M, 340M, 340M. What's that? Oh no. Oh. So I've got about 70 or so. Yeah. Yeah, 30. Yeah. So I've got like 35 on me and 37 or so over in the. So last time I did the math, I was like, it's like 69 to 70. Because I have almost a million today, 35 million for almost 50 on me, and then I got over 37. I think it's 37, like 800, I dare say. Like at least 37 million in casino chips. This makes goods thing. I think something broke. This is what I get for trying to do my mixed goods. I was not caring, and I was just fine with not caring about doing it in the bunker.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh yeah?
Oh, hi. How can I help you?
You can't help me. Just give up on that.
Shit! I told you not to call this line. She doesn't know, of course, but she...
You all the way? Okay, you're still. I didn't know if you already made it to the bunker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Start. Yeah, I wish Jay had it downloaded so I could start with you both at the same time. But do it. Make your character and start it. I do want to play that at some point. I just know Jay can't play it yet, so I was trying to think of other things that we all have, and then hopes that he'll download it at some point. Jay has Stranded Deep, but the thing is, it's only 2-player. Pretty sure Stranded Deep. Do you have Outriders, Remnant? We could do Fallout, but damn, I gotta do shit on Fallout before I'm actually okay to go walking around in the world again heavy. I want to change a bunch of things. I need to just do that. Maybe tonight I'll just solo or get when no one's around. I need to do Fallout for my own sake and stash management and shit. you want, Jay. I can't invite you because you're in an org. If you want to leave your CEO, I can invite you over here. Okay. Shit, why can't I invite you over here? You're doing a business deal. What? You gotta be doing something. What's going on, Jay? Oh, okay. I was gonna invite you up to your bunker, my bunker, so you could get in your bunker, but that's fine if you're busy. I was wondering why you were, not orange, but I couldn't invite you in here. I figured it was the auto shop or something. Yeah, Stranded Deep's 2-player. I might come over and do that though. I think if I did Stranded Deep again, see, I was trying to do stuff with Jay because he's got the day off. So it's like a come and go thing because there's so many different days where Jay's not here and I gotta find something to do. And then there's days where he is here and it's like, I don't want to go find other things to do. I want to try to do something with him. So. I don't know where all that exhaust is supposed to be heading to off that fucking generator. And that generator, that's electrical, but all this exhaust just out here. And the bunker from that big yellow generator over there just filling this place. And there's ventilation and there's AC and all that, but come on, just route that sucker. Any kind of garage, if you leave any real garage, if you leave a car running in that garage, it's got a tube on it leading right out the door. The nice dealerships in that, it's an overhead thing with an actual pull vacuum. You turn a fan on for that. Yeah, I mean, you turn your fan on and you put a big old rubber long hose over the exhaust and that, and it's pulling it up to the ceiling, right out. An actual spot, for like 12 different car bays. Any one of them, you just turn on your fan for your tube, so there's an actual pull. Now, like that was a dealership, but that was a nice one. A lot of the other places is just a boot, just something that goes over the exhaust tip and goes out the door. I guess you'd think like a dryer's hose. So you're gonna stay taxiing? I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, Conan Exiles. I've seen people play, and honestly, it was free, and I do have it, but I would never play it just because of how much was going on. Forest, yeah. See, and I do want to do Stranded Deep with you, but again, two-player. Forest, we can do. I don't remember anything important about Forest and how to do it. I stumbled around getting attacked by cannibals and having to become a cannibal myself. You know, stay fed. I was not not as impressed as other people were with that game, but I think Fallout I'll be impressed with the story. Curious to see. Damn. What else? What can you think, you guys, besides right? Heat. I dare say Dauntless. No, like there's a lot of other things. I don't mind playing other games. So what's the deal? Saints Row. I don't even know anything about that yet. If it's a new one. You still doing that? um, recall your car. Get out of it and put it in storage. It won't let you out. You just waiting on the next call, or all right. But if you don't pick them up, yeah, it's still you're still doing that. You don't want to blow up the car. It's your personal car now, right? So yeah, my car is always like blown up. Blow your parachute near the ground. Could have already done that. Sell air freight? Never. Participate in business battle. Do you have Zombie Army 4, Martin? Jay's like, oh, here we go with this again. Hey, I liked Zombie Army 4. World War II, multiplayer or zombies. Them games I still have all like. They probably don't even need an update. You know, my air quotes. They probably don't even need an update. But I have all them. I have them downloaded. I can turn on World War II right now. I can turn on Zombie Army 4 right now. Killing Floor 2. That was free at one point. That's a Z instead of zombie kind of thing. But yeah, sure. Um, hmm. Hmm. Other racing games besides Heat, Wreckfest, Gran Turismo, Grid Legends, other survival games. You were right, Forest, Stranded Deep, Ark, Minecraft. And then with Minecraft, there's that dungeon crawler. I don't really have other dungeon crawlers. Like I was saying, Remnant, Outriders. Uh, I don't think I have Far Cry 5 on there anymore because I just didn't play it enough. And I got New Dawn or 6, one of them, and never turned it on. Save progress. Elite, and it's a really good marksman shooter, but you can also go in and melee and bash and do different things and grenades and molotovs, and it's yeah, World War II Hitler inspired zombies from the makers of Sniper Elite. But again, Call of Duty World War II, that their zombies is good. The old World at War. No one remembers World at War or like the zombies. Before Modern Warfare, before Black Ops, and then they're sequencing numbers that happened there. Then after that, World at War was the first zombie kicker on that in that list, I believe, of Call of Duties. I don't remember the franchise, but I remember like Rising Tide. Maybe that was like Battlefield, Battlefront, or whoever's Hardline, maybe. But I remember like Rising Sun, or like there was like a few other old games that were just like pre anyone knowing or caring if it was like the Battlefield or the Call of Duty or like the Ghost Recon, right? It just was. It just was back then, as far as a game, you know? Yeah, I definitely remember one where you're running through trenches in like the islands of Japan, and they're trying to kill you, or you're killing them. What am I doing here, Jay? I don't think I can invite. And like Forest we could do, but I just wouldn't feel natural on that, you know? We could do Heat again. That was a huge video I got yesterday. That was awesome, but I don't want to dull it down where I do so much so that I don't get return. Yeah, I'm smoked out. Cannabis. I'm happy with these Uggs or clogs or what are they called? Crocs. These are Uggs more than Crocs. No. Tell you what, Jay, you definitely got to get Generation Zero downloaded, because tomorrow we got to play it. You know what I mean? Since we can't today. Otherwise, we can't keep waiting. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hold Martin back multiple days, because it is good, and I just did get into it, and I want to get further too. But I want you to take that step with us. You know what I mean? How all these other Remnant and Outriders, I was a return, but you were really returning too. All right, Jay. Oh yeah, I can invite you. Now, by the time I'm done with this bunker, if I can't do my mixed goods, there's something definitely broken, just like how the auto shop cars were being broken for me. Like, once you make a certain profit off of something daily, they're like, listen, we gotta break that, so you can't keep doing that daily. Meanwhile, I'm working on a master plan. Alright, now get out of here. uh, yeah, Conan. I mean, you can learn it, you can play it, but I won't be joining you on that adventure. There's too much. So there's building in the game, and there's the survival part of the game. But then there's the PvP end of it. There's the like owning slave part of it. There's a lot of stuff I don't want anything. It's somewhat like Ark, but the animals are different and they're used in
All right,
ways.
I've confirmed with
And
the stores.
you use people in ways. It's not. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of Conan Exiles. It's actually disgusting. But the game launched or worked, you know, at the time. I don't know. That was years ago. Yes, it's look at how it is. You gotta look up a video of it, like how to operate or own like a base, and how, you know, 'cause everything besides people who are working for you and the animals being worked in a way, um, you have actual women that are just like sit around and look nice or whatever for you. What do they call that? Harem or brothel. However you wanna. Well, yeah, sure. Look it up. It's not my thing. You can build some kind of cool stuff, and when you build, it looks a little more stone or like a little better than Ark on that. But they have build limitations like any game. But it's different than like. So I don't like Forrest's build because they have the pre-done stuff, and then as soon as you try to like make your own house, the floors and the walls and that don't want to line up right, and the stairs, like you trip up the stairs or the door won't open if you didn't leave enough porch before you like there's a bunch of weird stuff with Forest. And then Green Hell, like Green Hell went through and invented and did better recently. Stranded Deep didn't reinvent theirs, but they already had a good system, and they made storage and other things better, so it's less laggy. Things have less thought to them. Um, so I'd say Forest is the one that they came out with a second Forest, and I don't know how they did it. The second Son or whatever, or Forest. Um, I don't know how their building is and how that game is, but Forest would be the least likely to play survival, even though Green Hell I think is harder. I would more likely try to micromanage my food and deal with jaguars and tribespeople and acid trips than Forest cannibalisms and the caves and the odd crafting. At least there's some things they left in the game that are helpful. Alright. What are you thinking, Jay? You gonna take a break, or you wanna play something else, or is waiting to see? The whole idea was waiting to see the next game you wanted to do, but if you don't have a next game that you're gonna do, then me and Martin could have already been done something, but I just need to know, because I would enjoy playing with you and getting something done. But if you're not gonna get nothing done, then me and him could be. I don't know if you need a nap, you know. Usually you sleep right now because of work, or if you're gonna game on through the day and then because if you're just like holding off the inevitable here and it really isn't a next thing. Martin's in a whole nerd. Shit. How late is it, Martin, now? Where you only got like an hour or two, don't you? Before Martin's gonna have to go. Oh, alright. 8, almost 8, and that's 2. Yeah, 6 hour. 9, 10, 11, 12. So, what, 4 more hours midnight. So, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do. But we need to figure something out. I feel like I'm just talking in circles about games we have and things we could do and Zombie Army 4. Yeah, if you get like minutes away from, we'll do Zombie Army 4. Generation Zero is waiting on him to download. He just that quickly hurried up and got and now can do Zombie Army 4 with us. It says another half hour. Alright. I thought it was less than that. I thought it was like turn off whatever other game is all I can say.
Hey, Jefe, what's up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. You just gotta deliver. Ship's waiting at the dock. I'd say watch out for your competition on the way, but I figure you always do, right?
Okay. Hmm. This is gonna be epic. Because the train usually comes right now. Spit that sucker right out of the way. Yeah, my sound effects are way low from the cargo bob. I'll turn them back up here. Let's see, no police, no nothing, alright. That's up to you. I mean, we just, it's, we could be chilling on here, or if you want to stay off of a game, just so to do it quicker. Well, if it's only like 8, play till midnight maybe. Or I don't know when you can. There he goes. Yep, he's gonna try to speed download that. Okay. shop, nightclub. Let's see. Probably the nightclub popularity. Check that out. So Martin, there's one thing about Zombie Army 4, right? Is it can be kind of slower paced as far as like it's not a horde one, but there's areas where they do horde and swarm. Um, but if you don't find certain things on your playthrough, I've found myself going back through the playthrough on places I've already been 4 or 5 times, even helping friends, and still not necessarily finding it all without looking it up. So as we do play, it's on you if you want to look up, because they'll tell you you're gonna find a comic book and then the zombie hand you gotta shoot and then the document and where they're at, because otherwise there's micro checkpoints throughout even each chapter and you won't be able to go back, like, oh, that was in the beginning room and then this. There won't be going back, so you have to do the whole segue again, that chapter. So when we do play, it might be important with your first story or gameplay to kind of catch most of it on the way through with our help, because you can shoot all the zombies in a room, and then before pushing yourself into the next area, do what you need to do in that room. You know, so we'll be able to grab things and go.
Marcel tells me you're our resident humanitarian. Well, you couldn't have chosen a better recipient for your kindness. This guy's a lawyer.
Doing my nightclub popularity. So Jay, if you are kind of tired or don't want to play something else after Grand Theft, shit, maybe me and Martin will do Stranded Deep, and you can kind of tune in as you fade out, or take on your way into napping or resting and eating something non-gaming, kind of see the beginning of Stranded Deep again with me and Martin, just to help. So when you do, if you did a solo or me and you did one together, you know. But thinking about it, someone asked me what I should do. I have my old story, and then this Day 18 one I'm working on. And I kind of want that to be a solo adventure because I'm doing so well. But maybe I should have one that has like guest star, like whoever is on can join me on my world wherever the progress is. But then it's like, I don't know.
Hey, you my dude, right?
To have different people swapping out, who's like me me and Martin play what was on my save, and the next time we get on, Jay plays wherever Martin left off, right, whatever he had in his items and what world island we were on, and then next time Martin gets on, he's like, "What?" It's like, you know, we're in a whole different island. You have different inventory, and right here's this stuff. It's in a box, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been doing with each person, letting them have their save, so they had something to go back to, even if they solo it or play with someone else. They had some kind of progress or save of their own. When I've been doing it, instead of the rotating guy on my save. I've done like at least 3 broadcasts where I was helping someone and they kind of get off, and I go immediately to helping somebody else with their gameplay.
You know, I kind of missed the times when it was hedge fund managers and D-grade celebrities we had to scrape off the floor of the VIP lounge.
What you doing? You gotta stop there at the plaza? I'm like right south of you. I know if you're driving down the curb or you're trying to run someone over who just robbed a place there, or... Oh, yo, that's some assistant or something bringing dude's car home that I just brought home. That's funny. Or she's got no idea she's walking into a completely drunk husband who just made it home from last night, right before she got done with work today. Yeah, it's like, what, 3:20 in the afternoon? He's just now leaving the nightclub. I don't know why I came all the way over here. I really don't want that. What up, Jay? What's up, Bob? I don't have nothing over there. Another day, another million. Quick cash. That's without the acid.
Hello? All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
So like the oppressor or other boost vehicles where it has to be a full boost gauge? Because I understand like the hopping and the jumping with the arena vehicles is different. Like Torador, can you boost with half a boost? Right? The oppressor you can't. The oppressor has to be full. I wish the boost gauge turned a whole nother color like red, not yellow, when it was actually ready. If you can use it at any point, it is yellow gauge. But if it has something where it has to fill and then it can be used, it should change color down there from yellow to red, and then you know you can press it.
Hey,
Alright, 20K in here. Leave it.
I'd kill for one of those rides, yo. Real talk.
Another racing green. I had a car that was racing green too.
Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already.
The other one was
That is
bright
hot,
green.
if I do say so myself.
Actually, it was bright green the other
Just
one.
don't let him catch you speeding. Or do. Whatever.
So snow, front line guard fairing.
Now that's an attractive bike. For a serious hardened criminal. Those wheels were the missing piece.
There we go. Hmm. On the Broadway, it's a legit number, the same as the taxi would be. That's the one you've been using, right? Oh, if I call for one, if you would, if I call for a taxi, it would be you. Come instead of like the the NPC will take you places taxi wise. What did I do with? Yeah, I think that's what I usually do. The fluorescent. And you know what? We're gonna go back. Put some glow. Tie it all in. Not bad. Right back. All right. Thank you, viewers. Get new followers. It's gotta be. Sometimes it's like the PlayStation Live that has the viewer, and then I get follower. Sometimes it's broadcast, and I get a subscriber. Please subscribe and like if you're new to the channel. I know you're trying to get your acid to be full again. Alright? That's why we're chilling. Yeah. You're trying to sell it twice today. You're like, shit, if it's full again, then worry about your dealers tomorrow. Telling them, I ain't got no acid for you. Oh well. Yeah, the bonus is up. Yeah. Shit, it's too late for me at this point. Because mine, I would have definitely had gotten done by twice. And I haven't even done it once. And I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, yours probably halfway to 4/5. Feels like 4/5. Sentinel or Oracle? Sentinel. First thought. Hey, Martin. Thank you, viewers. Got a whole bunch of new viewers, new followers. Please subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers. I'm like at 150. Please help me. 7 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah. Just sit it out, Martin. Try not to even go through and read messages or look through this or that. Sit there and stare at the bar for 5 minutes. Fuck. I know. I know what I'm asking. It's impossible. My guy sprints as soon as you touch it. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Check this. Check this out, Mark. Let's see if it needs anything needs resupplied or is good. And go back to the auto shop. There's a constant money. even without doing that acid. Too late. It's too late now. But being on this whole time would have filled yours if you had soldiers and then did get off. Click. Let's see. Computer. Oh yeah. I've been sitting on here under his CEO. These probably needed it, and I hadn't checked my own. I was relaxing too hard, visiting dealers and not resupplying businesses. Yeah, that's good. Nightclub popularity is still in the means, in the right area. Alright, that's good. That's crazy. I can't take a step. Can't take one step without taking three. Cash. Right there's in our 30K. I don't know why I came out the front. I just wanted to drink, but the nightclub is where I should drink. And I don't need to go there yet for popularity, so I won't. Yeah, man, thanks for tuning into the channel. I appreciate everyone who gives me a view. Subscribe if you want to see more easy ways to make money on Grand Theft or other games. About to play some Zombie Army 4. Yesterday we did some Need for Speed Heat. Gotten into Fallout 76, Remnant, Outriders, multiple other games. Some Minecraft Survival. I don't know if I showed Minecraft Creative a long time ago, as far as like building some odd stuff. A whole bunch of other games. Was it Dauntless, Monster Hunter, and the other Monster Hunter. Over 500 videos now on the channel. Some of the longest ones are Grand Theft and Red Dead. There's a Gran Turismo one too, where it's like 14 hours. You switching over to Zombie Army, Jay, or are you taking a break, or? Yeah. I kind of thought you needed one. I just needed confirmation of such. Alright, man. And just get a hold of me. We might do Stranded Deep. It depends on if you're gonna be gone for the daytime, and we're gonna do Stranded Deep or something. If you're just going for like to eat something and coming back, well, we think about Zombie Army. So I've been waiting to hear what you actually wanted to do after this, if anything. Yeah. Alright. Well, get a hold of me though later. Alright. Later. Yeah. Yeah, man, you can get in on it. You gotta send me a friend request. You can join up here. I'm not gonna complete this car. What else? I was gonna do the red underglow. I'll do that now so I don't forget to do it later. But I'm not gonna even move this car. I'm gonna leave it sit there. I'll come back to that next time I play. Thank you guys for watching this broadcast. I am about to go play with Toxic Gamer, my friend Martin here. we're gonna play some other game. So I appreciate you guys for watching this. Stay tuned. You'll see if you subscribe to the channel, the next broadcast about to pop up any minute. Alright. You guys have a good day. Thank you for watching this video to the end. And stay tuned to the channel. Change clothes real quick. So save. Saved. Alright.